rider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws
무광패요?
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
오, 고양이네?
one lost soldier among thousands.
아, 1만 더 패지. 에휴, 비켜라, 뱀파이어. 아!
I'll celebrate when Catherine's dead.
Have to keep pushing.
All right. What now?
What now?
Your desire.
So now what? We just wait. Will the true soul come through?
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul, we'll round the final blow.
Kitius!
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
적당한 범퍼가 뚫려나? 이미 절대자 쪽에 들어가 두 번이나 전투를 해가지고
Let's have a look.
이거 안 갔던 데로 여기 싸웠던 거 아닌가? 그래. 가서 전투 걸리면 은신해야지. 어주 뿌는 개가 여깄다. 페토릭을 물리쳐라. 어우.
Better not be cursed.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas,
너무
gaze
저랑
upon the gate.
상인을 구하라고.
No experience required.
말소리 나는데?
For me.
그건 또 뭐야?
I have something to ask.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could. If only I'd left when I still could.
그럼 위험하다는
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
경고 같은 건가? 일단 여길 돌아도 필요 없나? 음.
All right, time to skulk about.
이런 거 들고 인신이 뭔 의미가 있는지 모르겠지만
Tasteless and cheap.
Something good here, I hope. One day I'll catch a break.
If only I'd left when I still could. So many ships.
누가 많이 먹었던? 노크하라고?
The horizon seemed so close. But that was long ago.
Seems simple enough.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Keep your distance, darling.
So much time.
Spill some blood.
Wait.
오. 화염?
I've got a long road ahead.
생겨 보이는 거 없나?
Looking ahead.
아, 파리온이 들어올 걸 그랬나?
Best be on my way.
나가는 것도 슬롯 써야 되겠네.
No traps, please. We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field? General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
If it's an audience she desires, an audience let us provide.
Praise the Absolute.
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get.
뭐지?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This feels like it's stretch all. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Baldur's Gate.
발더스 게이트 아닐까?
The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Nothing of note, just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
문화약이 있는데? 아, 아니네?
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles.
올챙이구나.
Sleeping, scarcely aware, but
문화약통하고
echoing
비슷하게
yours a
생겨서.
Look
hundredfold.
at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
아! 아, 이건 너무하잖아. 극과 극인의 주사위가.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
너한테 힘을 부정한다? 저주를 푼단 말인가? 일단 여기서는 내 무기 또 어디 갔어? 들어가기 전에 주변에
busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy.
오, 고양이구먼?
Curse to put my hands on everything.
I'm way too big.
못 들어갈 건 없을 것 같긴 한데 알아만 놓쳐. 나중에 뭐 암살을 한다든가.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
그런가?
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Then I shall have to keep them busy. Won't I?
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
주소가 누가 있길래? 얘들랑 얘기하면서 눈동자를 없애야 되는 건가?
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
얘네도 다 죽여야 되는 걸까? 아, 모르는 애들이네? 봤는데 기억 못하는 걸 수도 있고요.
Be kinder, you know. Any one of them will be elevated to true soul, should they accept the Absolute.
오렐이라는 고신도랑 대화. 캐서릭 처치. 사람 있다. 걔 아닌가?
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute.
너 나 보지 않았니? 내가
I
다
thought I'd be of
죽이는 거?
service, true soul. Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened. Nothing worth repeating. Corpses don't much go in for commerce. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm? I'm not the one putting on an act, true soul.
알면서 모른 척 해주겠다 약간 그런 뉘앙스 같긴 한데.
Spend enough time in this place and you might just start to believe them. But look at me preaching, and when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul?
Which way to the nearest library?
뭐 활 쏘는 소리 나는데. 신경 쓰이게 뭐야?
Let's get on with it.
웬만한 오.
What a day.
오. 아, 이건 속성 이거가 되는 것 같고 백발백중? 방출술 마루탄을 배운다. 음. 일단 이거는
Well, hello. Lost in thought.
채권 1이고 우북tum은 15고 가보지 뭐. 이것도 파네? 명토를 교환으로 어떻게 되지?
An honor. Ever at your service. An honor.
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes.
If you have coin, then show it.
What's next, I wonder?
Keep a blade close. Someone there?
Yes?
If I succeed, maybe I'll be allowed a pet. Ugh, stop being silly.
연사 중. 돈 너무 많이 쓰는데?
Get moving.
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned words.
You'd find bet. I know we're all one under the.
Many hearts, one soul, many thoughts.
How delicious. Step quick.
제가 정의로운 도둑이 되는 걸 허락해주세요. 이 중에 누가 더 많더라?
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. An honor.
4,700.
To stand this close to her power.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. Think absolute grace is
Ready or not, stay
We
here.
are
깜짝이야.
each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
A long way from Waterdeep.
That's a stone bloody wall.
My faith will guide me.
Keep your blade close. A very penetrable pocket. A quick profit.
Your attempt at pick.
The softest touch. A little souvenir.
아,
Caught red-handed.
못한 걸 두 번만 쓱싹 하면 망골인데.
What can we rescue? Thank
Your
아,
attempt at pick.
아, 이렇게 못하네, 진짜. 도둑님.
scene. Be brief. One step at a time.
마름모 모양인가? 근데 여기가 탑이 아니고 그냥 성인 것 같긴 한데.
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye, intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder.
이것도 보안수인가?
The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice.
이 올챙이 먹고 싶은데. 됐다.
The cat glares at you with utter hatred.
아 진짜?
You took the tadpole.
이걸
its
네가
prey,
먹으려고 했다고?
and it will remember this slight.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Yes, please.
Pawn it off as a luck potion. Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing
랜덤으로 나오나?
intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm? Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your
또
eyes.
빈혈 걸리냐?
There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? As it should be. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death.
템 안다고 해도 되나?
Yes.
안 죽겠지?
I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me?
왜 네가 맘대로
This is a
정해요?
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
사위 굴려야 되네?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here.
호감도 엄청 깎일 것 같은데.
I suppose you have a point.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very
피를 먹게 해줘서 호감도가 올라갈 줄 알았는데.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hell.
Not your taste.
해체인가? 언데드 같아 보이진 않는데.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Welcome back, true soul.
혼동 피해를 주면 천둥이라 좀 걸리네.
At the ready.
이게 뭔 소리냐? 위협을 받는 대상이 주문을 2 데미지씩 더 받는다는 건가? 관리기를 전투에서 쓸 턴이 너무 아까워서.
Come back any.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Here we go.
Many hearts. Let me work my magic. One mind.
Invisibilis. Careful, I bite. Go.
The air is ripe with magic.
No time to waste.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Like a child at her first Iliad.
There. Time for discretion.
I applaud your taste.
Way to go still.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Really? Now? A little chicanery. Don't mind
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
Let's cut a pass. Like candy from a nest.
Caught with your hand in a
Let's have a rummage. Not even a challenge.
공급이나 상급은 안 풀린다, 투명 이거. 아마 실패하면 무조건 풀리겠지.
What can we rescue? Quick and easy.
Caught in the act.
It's a mild larceny. Almost too easy. A little chicanery. So
Caught in the act.
the softest touch. Almost too easy.
Caught red-handed.
Let's have a rummage. Don't mind
예실패는 또 뭐야?
Don't look now. Delightful. Let's have a rummage. A quick profit.
Caught in the act.
3골짜리만 해야겠다. 너무 늘어지네.
watch your back.
When the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Damn thing in there.
A very penetrable pocket. A little
와, 전투 떠버리네. 바로 얘는 말도 안 하고.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually. The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
쉽지 않네.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually. The absolute calls us all to her desire.
아, 이것만 딱 먹고 가고 싶은데.
The absolute calls us all to her desire. Your family will answer.
아우, 한 번을 못 성공 그냥.
The absolute calls us all to her desire. Your family will answer. The absolute calls us all to her desire. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Don't mind
탭을 떴고.
The absolute calls us all to her desire. Your family will answer.
Can't afford to stay idle.
If it's bad, you'll learn. Cycles round, ain't shy about handing out pain.
Let's try this way.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Brothers, sister.
I'm checking again.
Pray with me.
You want to land us on the hook in there with them.
I never learned the words.
Yes.
You need some support.
She gives them to you. Can you hear her?
Onward.
Many hearts. One
A
soul.
lot on my mind.
Of many thoughts.
Well,
one mind.
a little chicanery. Delightful.
뭐 넣어도 21서 내려가진 않네.
Of many hearts. One soul.
Some mild laughs.
Of many thoughts. One mind.
What a generous pocket.
Watch the shadows.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's get going.
Watch your back.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Just leave the bloody trousseaux to their business.
And what's to say they
There
can
is
be
work
us
to do.
the lantern? They say the general.
This way.
And what about them who hang around this door?
Can't wrap up now.
Over here. Neither seen nor heard.
What's next?
And these things are still interesting.
You haven't felt
너무 치긴 해가지고 모르는 것 같은데?
Where do you hail from?
Brothers have the drink.
Something smells tasty.
What to do?
Don't touch me.
어? 쿵쿵거리냐?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Trust no one.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What a day.
아 뭐야 못 쓰는 올챙이네.
Even those
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What now?
화내려가?
Don't touch me.
No time to rest.
Ah, excellent choice.
I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My faith protects me.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Let's see. Maybe I need more pockets.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
그럼 나도 알겠다 임마.
I should speak up.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives
당신
of
집의
her
능력 다들
faithful.
갖고 있으니까.
Make him believe there's something better. Their will has always been hers to command. I am
약간
simply
적대적일
to
것
take back
같아서
where it
위험하긴
belongs.
한데.
Behold. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
영감도 많이 쓰나? 또 먹겠지 영감?
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
Another parasite. Collected.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
연관 바로 다시 리필 됐다.
Let's be quick. Just like old times.
No one's stopped me yet.
Sailing there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's up for discussion?
왜 말이 안 걸리지? 원래 그런 건가?
Let's see what this does.
우리니까 그럴 수 있겠지.
What's in here?
So this is the abode of our dear Absolute. It's about as cheerful as expected.
Tremors. Like a child at her first idiotry.
Might be useful.
We are each of us threads in man's eye. Even those we once called monsters.
Heard a rumour some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general don't smoke them out. Be a bloodbath, so it would. Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
우리?
They wouldn't admit it.
The app.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Only you'd gone further.
Sister.
여기가
Yes.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough! A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
어떻게 주사를 구할 거면 3번이 나을 것 같은데 높은 요구치를 요구할 것 같죠? 아, 이거 못 모르나?
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing. In Ketheric's place, you feel an absence.
뭐야 이게?
No psionic power.
망한 거 아닌가?
Tadpole at all.
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little. And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate
자기 자신한테도 적용되는 말 아니냐?
Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zarel. Be creative. A new true soul come to share their wisdom? And what do you have to contribute? A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
죽었나?
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
이거구만.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
죽고 싶어 하나? 와, 주먹으로?
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
근데 올챙이가 없다는 게 제일 충격이네.
You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
이겨야 되나?
Please, you gotta help
뭔
me.
예정이에요.
For old time's sake. Oh, crap. You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
와, 1레벨이야?
Eat this.
아직 죽는 거 확정은 아니네. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 파라를 구해야 되고 제블로는 어딘지 안 나오고 걔가 올챙이가 없는데 저런 능력을 갖고 있는데 어떻게 죽인다는 걸까?
Time to press ahead. Bet that will fit in my pack.
가만히 있게 만든 다음에 감염시키려고 했다. 어디로 들어가는 거야?
Open up.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration.
시간이구만.
She is searching for proof of your faith.
아, 아, 이런 영역이구나. 하나 더 받을까?
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You
근데
crave
더
what
안
all
주겠죠?
true souls should. To be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. By serving General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
일광등 말고는 손대지 마라 이거 같은데. 그래서 발타자르 방이 어딘데요?
Here goes nothing.
You can pass. In the name of the Salute.
I need a quick word.
The tower doesn't stink like an so why are you here instead of oh good. I love answering questions. Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here. Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. Death would not silence Balthazar for long.
다시 올리냐?
Something over there.
이래서 죽었구만.
How delicious. A quick rummage. Symbol.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in. Huh, I'll give it a shot.
얘는 고블린인가 보네. 아마 쏘겠죠? 왜 안 쏴? 아, 이러네. 어? 이건 잠겨있구나. 일단은
Minthara's still locked up somewhere in there. We could save her. Or not.
아, 지금 구할 수 있나? 그 길이 있나 보네. 달빛 방패를 받고 있는 구울이라는 건 귀하네.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear
Something's
her?
on my mind.
Of many hearts, one soul. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
비밀은닉범이라더니 어?
Someone there? Watch your back.
Seek and you shall find me.
Wits and blades always sharp.
이거 약간 혹하는데?
Get moved.
Ever at your service. An honor.
To stand this close to her.
이단이 어디더라?
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden. Even those we once called monsters.
여긴가?
Where do you hail?
의외로 지하로 들어온 거였네.
Keep a blade close.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
Queen of spiders, I beseech of you the strength to destroy foes.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's
나가는 게 아니네.
methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
이게 그 보고를 못 받는
Dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else.
감염자들의 상태겠죠.
Absolute.
하나 믿고
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. But first, let's make these bastards bleed.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible. She was broken.
이게 소리가 들릴까?
Swords meet sorcery.
Take this!
None comfort.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut
뭐야 버프야? 아니 이걸 여기다 거시면 어떡해요. 뭐야, 이게 쌍수야? 그러네?
Victory is assured.
Keep your distance, darling.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Lead the way.
잠깐만. 너 어디로 나가지?
Hello.
and these things have stayed interesting.
Direct me.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Thara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard isn't convinced. You'll have to fight your way out.
아, 걸렸네.
Time for a cull.
But we've seen, what, 5 true souls sent for an audience? And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
I've got a long
거의 모든 문을 열 수 있습니다.
Very well.
Go on. Move. Whip it be.
아니,
There's a parasite in that corpse.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
무겁다고?
You try your best, but your best.
기다리라고 할 거면 처음부터 돈과 계속 같이 가야 되나 보네.
What to do?
You need my expertise.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste.
Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you pass.
We must leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
Yes, let's.
근데 아마
You're being arrested for assault.
Yes? I am your death.
데미지 뭐야?
What now? Let's get this over with.
Trust no one. Don't mind if I do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It is I hear we'll be marching west.
These boots have seen everything.
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Go on. Move. The quicker.
왜 얘만 레벨을 붙이건데?
looking ahead.
You don't know me
Have
at
to
all.
keep going.
Quite ready for you. Very well. Such a long way down.
Let's get going.
웃긴 거 아닐까? 경험치가 약간 차이가 있긴 한가 보네. 이건 어차피 쓸 일은 없어 보이는데 1레벨 거의 뭐 그림자 동행이 뭐지? 이미 이만하고 설득 폭면 아닌가? 워락도 약간 이런 테킬몽키에 약간 재능이 있긴 하네.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Blood comes easy these days.
어떻게 빗나가냐?
Come on, can't stay idle.
One can't always be a gentleman.
온다. 아, 아니구나.
Careful, I bite.
얘도 열 수 있네. 감옥을 아마 열 수 있겠죠?
That is the plan. Unless this evil, I don't want to.
You're being arrested for assault.
Well, so much for peace.
your command.
Let's have some carnage.
레벨이라 그런가?
Where do I go from here?
Keep a blade close.
All right, what now? At the ready.
아, 이제
What's inside?
Go on. Move. The quicker.
Very well.
Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure.
깨질 것이다.
Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
아, 얘가 걔구나.
Marcus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for. It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Bowden.
Damn straight. Without me, everything...
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
아니. 이건 무조건 성공이구만 하고 보고 있었는데.
Absolute's beck and call. Why are you here? Oh, you clever bastard. I could kiss you.
Not in front of me, please. I've suffered enough.
Whatever you lot are up to, hurry. And thank you.
여기를 부술 수 있는 물건.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're
Trust
on
me.
the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way
I've wished.
Or being arrested for assault.
I won't give in.
Ready for battle.
Gone with the weave.
Eat this!
Nothing will stand in my way. I'll strike you down.
아무도 없어요. 왜 없냐고?
Never a dull moment.
I thirst for combat.
Can't give up. Not now.
음.
What now? Moving.
활력은 좀 그런가? 그럴 것 같고.
If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Another step forward.
물을 부술 수 있을 정도의 무기.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
이미
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
오, 됐네? 미안한가? 아니, 자기들만 가면 어떡해. 아, 오네, 오네. 어떻게 갔는데? 아니, 미치겠네.
Oh, I have the magic touch. With ease.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way. What's hiding here?
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
바로 보내면 죽을... 민타러 왔네?
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
여기 있네. 안 따라오나?
Go on. Move. The quicker, the...
왜 이동이 안 돼?
Go on. Move. The quicker, the...
아... 열쇠 누구한테 있더라? 아린한테 있나? 배 타고 같이 탈출할 줄 알았는데
All right. subtle steps. Be very, very quiet. Let's have some fun.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Congratulate.
증거 보관함.
Let's explore. Robes will get dirty.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy. What's this? I wonder.
야, 높지 않네? 아, 원래는 이걸 줬어야 되는 건가? 쉽지 않구만.
This way.
뭐야? 아, 이걸 털어와서 그래요.
Ready and willing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. That helped.
이게 뭐지? 아, 이 문을 열어야 되는구나. 그러면
I'll go this way.
Awaiting orders. Advancing.
그럼 얘도 합류시키자. 들어가겠지?
A simple task.
Watch your back. shall we? Easy.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try...
와.
Let's have some fun.
Talk to me.
Shall we dance?
Unleash me.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
My faith will protect me.
Let's crack it open. Let's hope for gold.
뭐 있는데? 아, 팔라딘 먼저 보내지 말걸, 씨.
If it is for the best. Orders received.
Careful, I bite. Let's move. Let's do it.
깜짝이야. 그냥 나갔다가 나중에 다시 오자. 저기 또 전투 있을 것 같아가지고 민타라 죽는 것도 싫고. 하고 못 나가나? 내려갔다가 못 나오면 진짜 낭패인데. 아, 배 없어.
Our enemies still draw breath. Proceeding.
What a day.
You have my attention.
Welcome, rest.
문으로 나가면 아마 되지 않을까?
What do we have here?
If you insist. Fine. Brawn. At your bidding.
일로 못 나가는구나. 인타라가 걸리냐 안 걸리는데. 다 나온 듯?
On my way.
Our enemies are everywhere. I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Deadly. Too much. Too dangerous.
What happened to you?
Anything of use?
Take a moment, Bran.
Like
Savor our
Murphy?
victory over the Dryder. What if
I'll
one of us
celebrate
stays
when
here?
Ketheric's dead.
Let's see what this
Not
does.
before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's what.
이건 또 어디냐? 나는 애들 데리고 와야겠다.
We'll figure this out.
Can't slow down.
It's for a good cause.
Our asses.
So now what? We just wait. Trusso comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know
친구
why?
보여봤다.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine!
Where is he?
아, 여기 있네.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks. Surely Barkus will take care of that. Oh, Barkus.
왜 이래, 반응?
Was there something else? Oh, we hail from the same village in the Underdark. We're hung about in the same passel of children. Barkus tends to make more of it than it is. I am more than a part. I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
말뿐이라고?
It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius. I have plans in Baldur's Gate, the work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wulbren Bongle will be mentioned among many. I've little doubt. That's Iron Hand gnome business.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Appreciate it.
Wulbren,
So
it's
what?
me!
We just wait. Hope the Trousseau comes through.
A moment, yes.
뭐 대답도 안 하네.
If we're called, we join the fight against Ketheric. And with the true soul, we will...
Wulbren!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that?
반응 이상하네.
Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself.
아니 제가 너 구해달라고 한 거 맞아 임마. 좀
It's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbren.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But Wulbren, the rune powder. We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed.
룬 화양 얘기를 하니까 버럭한 걸 보면
It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbren is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you...
보상 달라고 할 지분이 아니네.
Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. One and the same. Well, once you're used to someone, you're
원래도
used to
저랬다?
them. Well, perhaps Wulbren is right. Perhaps I ought to...
근데 얘는 돌아간다는 게 추방을 당한 적이 없다는 건가?
That's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
What happened to you?
힐링이랑 얘기를 나눠라. 얘인가? 아닌데?
Damn it all. Thought we'd be closer to the city. Reinforced.
So now what? We just wait.
Secured entrance.
Hope the true soul comes through.
Here is good.
Yes,
Safe.
wait.
I agree.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more? Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we
네,
can
올
force it
취미가
out of him
없는데
once we have him up
어떻게
against a wall. Was there anything else? Then speak.
왜 뭐야 이거 선택지 사라졌어.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
왜 대사가 끊기는 거 같냐? 한 번만 더
The
해볼게요.
shadows haven't consumed you. Then speak. Until... From there... And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. The shadows haven't consumed you. A search burdened by unmet gruesome. Did you learn anything more? Perhaps we... Was there anything else? The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability.
그럴 수
He'd
있겠네.
protect that at any cost. Was there anything else?
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
How delicious.
What am I to do? Pleasure.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure.
힐링이 어디 있는 걸까?
How's the barricade coming along? Pretty, isn't it?
얘는 안 되나?
Can't
얘는가?
sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I'll be here if you...
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
따라오는 건가?
None of that matters.
Don't you ever get yourself captured again.
여기도 뭐 길이 있네?
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Maybe not. But we have each other now. We have this moment now. Thanks to you. So, shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
Spend a long time loafing down here. Let's have a look.
How's the barricade coming along? Yeah, pretty, but it can take a beat. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about?
Tried doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws are dug deep. His death was surely a great...
You're here! You're all right! How? We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though. How did you do it?
Well, they're not the ones standing here, are they?
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
왜 이렇게 많이 주냐? 홍마법이 매력, 고정, 치마, 큰
huh?
We're still alive, Bran. It's worth a cheer at the very least. Have you ever known me to cheer?
We need more. Please.
서울님 어서오세요. 그러게요. 역대 퀘스트 중에 제일 보상 많이 준 것 같은데? 근데 월락이 없어가지고 베일이 아마 매력이 그렇게
Salutations.
매력 10밖에 안 돼. 그래서 이거라도 좋나?
Mira, I'm all right.
We'll figure this out, all right?
They took Mol. I couldn't stop them.
놈들이 누군데? 말을 하다 말어. 버그인가? 아, 거래구나.
Thanks for talking and stuff.
Of course Ronan went looking for us. If you see him, send his ass back here and fast.
롤란을 찾아와라.
It'll be quiet in the city.
거기서 배를 다 같이 탔는데
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
여기 길이 열려있나? 여긴 뛰어서 갔던 것 같고. 아, 워프 위치가 좀 이거까지만 하고 휴식하죠. 긴 휴식을 할 때가 됐어. PC판이 뭐더라? 그 모드 같은 게 있긴 한데 아직 초회차라서 모드는 안 해봤어요. 순정으로 가급적 하고 싶어서 일단 1회차는 하고 2회차 때는 카메라 모드 정도는 쓰지 않을까 싶긴 한데 추천이 많더라고요. 카메라 보고 없어진다고. 너무 넓은 범위에서 멀리 쏘면은 막 땅에다 시야 쳐박고 그런 게 있어가지고. 아, 이걸 이렇게 밑에 깔아놓지가 않고. 그러면 저같이 인벤토리 해놓으면 정신 나가겠는데? 저 인벤토리 템 막 이런 식으로 얘는 두루마리, 얘는 화살 뭐 이런 식으로 대충? 투척템도 넣어놓고 막 해놓는데 창고에 넣어놓으면 영영 안 쓸 것 같아서. 항복 편지? 플스판은 이게 없나요? 있지 않을까? 어떻게 좀 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데? 치사한 것 같은데? 만약 진짜 그렇게 했으면? 이게 두루마리가 막 이런 식. 이거 없나? 저는 처음에 이거 몰라가지고 방송 보러 온 분이 알려주셨어요. 탭키 누르면 이거 된다고. 그래서 왜 자동으로 안 합쳐질까? 일일이 맨날 수동으로 정리하고 있긴 한데. 이게 왜 이렇게 만들었는지 봤는데 검색하다 보니까 멀티 때문에 다 이런 식으로 쪼개지게 만들었다고. 논란이 어디 있을까?
Seems like a
어?
good moment to talk.
얼굴이 또 있었네? 여기 있는 것만 봤었는데.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
얼만데요? 징수원이 어딨어?
What's in here?
근데 등불 안 들고 있어도 이제는 그림자 저주 안 걸리네? 아직 해제가 되진 않은 것 같은데. 간질간질해. 얘가 어디 있을까? 탑 가는 길 여기 두 개 아닌가? 이상하다. 플라딘이라서 축복받았다? 아니면 섀도우하트가 아니 얘가 어디 있는데 알려줘.
What's that? Seems simple enough. So that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
헬론의 축복이 별로 이 근처에 오면 안 된다고 했던 것 같은데. 아니 진짜 미치겠네. 얘가 어디 있을까? 여기 아까 왔던 데 아닌가? 여기?
First step is the hardest.
오! 흰나무분? 내가 얼굴에 여기 숨어있는 건 아니겠지? 근데 왠지 이거 문 열면 땀날 것 같냐? 다른 데로 가버리네.
Looking ahead, how much farther can I go?
이게 끝이야?
Anything of use?
만나네.
That might be worth a look.
뭘 살펴보면 좋겠다는 거야? 뭐요? 에? 누르면 이제 함정 발동하는 거 아니야? 에? 이 문은 어디로 통하는 것일까? 괴물 소리 난다. 뭐 없어 보이는데? 뭐지? 이건 어디로 가는 길일까? 밑에 뭐가 또 있구나. 어떡하지? 얼마나 많을까?
Let me work my magic.
Still breathing.
사이즈 안 나오면 내려가서 아니 영입한 거 애들 이벤트도 봐야 되는데
Have to keep going.
예? 야생의 개들은 좀 험한 지형도 하지 않을까요? 물론 덩굴 타는 그런 행동은 못하겠지만 경사를 그냥 뛰어내려올 수 있지 않을까요?
I'll take that.
얘는 체력이 너무 낮아서 걱정했는데 뭐 더 없는 것 같은데? 어떻게 올라가냐? 동굴로 나가면 끝인가? 한 번만 둘러보고 나갈게요. 포착하는 거 없으면. 동굴이 어디였더라? 여긴가? 예시점.
Let's move.
더니 뭐야? 우리 개는요? 오! 오! 진짜 타고 올라오네. 뭐 고서? 이게 있었네. 아? 난 또 다른 데로 가는 건 줄 알았지. 나가서
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
아니 근데 뭐 없는데? 아 여기 이쪽 여긴가? 여기 길이 안 밝혀져 있는 것 같긴 해. 아니면 지금 뺑뺑 돌아봐야지 뭐. 있다. 왜 다 죽어있냐? 얘 센가 본데요? 근데 4레벨 딸인데?
Is that Roland? Gods, his foolishness is enough to give wizards a bad name.
왜 못 가? 뭐. 일막 누구야?
Time to press ahead.
투명화는 안 썼던 것 같은데? 투명화상, 조명이 안 보이는. 밝기 때문에. 왜 안 끝나지? 힐부터 해야 되나? 일단 얘 죽으면 안 되니까. 뭐야, 샌드? 위저드 망신이 어쩌고 저쩌고 하더니.
Gods damn it all! I can do nothing right!
왜 이렇게 화를 내요? 님 친구들이 찾아오래요.
I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
아니 제가 뭐 어때서요?
Or not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
번 애들 중엔 없나? 아까 한 3-4명 구해서 데리고 왔는데.
With haste.
Yeah. We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Is it gods? You're here.
그래, 아까 데려온 애들 중에 있었던 것 같았는데.
Asshole. It's about time.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness?
아니, 네가 멋대로 나간 거
I'm
아니냐?
sorry. We got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass. Both of you.
약간 놀이공원에서 미아 찾으러 갔다 미아 되는 그런 이야기 같아.
I thought my entire family was dead.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me.
너도 보라색 템 주니?
Humble too? Imagine that.
He has no cause to be humble. He's brought us back together.
아니, 셋 다 가만히 있었으면 그냥
You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
거절은 안 할게요. 사실 애초에 거절하는 선택지도 없네. 뭐야, 경험치 주고 끝이야? 뭘 준 거임? 아니, 날 속였어. 뭔가 잔뜩 줄 것처럼 얘기하더니 일단 야영지로 보내놓을까? 오르페우스가 어쩌고저쩌고 하던데. 이건 뭐야? 항복 거부. 배신자가 있나 그러면? 아닌가? 일조할 수 없소. 아, 놀린 거구나. 위에서는 항복할 것처럼 얘기하다가 밑에 가면 근데 안 돼.
Lovely day, this. For now.
썼으냐? 나중에 타격 기믹 필요한데 쓸 수 있을지도? 이거 섀도우 아트 거 아닌가? 얘는 그냥 방어템 줄까? 철수 별로 의미가 없는 것 같기도. 일단 껴봐야겠다.
Salutations.
Don't touch me.
근데 구속등을 딱히 안 쓰는데. 폭탄만 겁나 때리지 얘는. 아, 이겠네 진짜. 템이 너무 어렵음. 이게 뭐가 좋은 건지.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
발타자의 방 열쇠? 아, 이거 아까
The air is ripe with magic. Your desire.
한번 들렀다가 음식을 매력 보정치만큼? 이 10을 준다는 건 아닐 것 같은데 10이면 너무 사기잖아. 입어볼까?
What to do?
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight.
Best be on my way.
So we will land.
그러면 이제 해공 구출하기, 저주 풀기, 배불러 찾기, 물 찾기.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Someone there?
I applaud your taste.
속고 정리로 마시지 이게 뭐예요?
What now?
아, 왜 안 사져? 버그인가? 돈 있는 캐릭만 사지나? 아, 환장하겠네 진짜. 왜 이러심? 가끔 뭔가 안 될 때가 있는데 제가 뭘 잘못 눌러서인지 그냥 버그인지. 오, 근력 상승? 좋은가? 방어력이 너무 낮아서 황소 돌진? 그럼 이거 2번밖에 못 쓰는 건가? 아니면 도부 어디 갔어? 아, 선생님 제발 이러지 마세요. 여기 있나? 아닌데? 도구가 어디 갔을까? 아, 여기 있다.
Take care now.
그러면 일단
Watch your back.
Wits and blades always.
애매한 정도긴 한데 야영지를 좀 갈게요. 화장실도 갔다 오고.
waste a step.
일단 새로 오신 분들 인사를 해야 되는데 어디 계시지? 뭐 여기 할신 자리 아니었어? 왜 같이 서 있냐? 둘이 그런 사이야? 아니 해니얼도 있네?
I have something to ask.
아니 뭐야?
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost
이게
palatial
무슨
in
일이야?
comparison to my previous accommodation.
텐트 개수가 모자랐나?
For allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. The best cure is vengeance. For both of us. While our
딱히 절대자 탓의 성격이 더러운 건 아니었던 것 같은데.
control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot
오,
Ketheric's
힌트 주나?
demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
둘 중에 어느 게 더 호감도가 많이 올라갈까?
The prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability
일단 올챙이가
is a
없었죠
gift
아까.
from the Absolute. That is our
올챙이 쐈는데
intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source,
리치 같은
but an
건가?
arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks,
활용술이라고 하면 더 그럴 것
or
같긴 하네.
destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I intend to cause plenty, but only for our
그러면
enemies.
먼저 그 유물을 뺏어 와야
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
그 유물을 뺏어 오고 잡으러 가는 게 순서겠네요. 쉽게 하려면.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always
일단
more.
여기 여관
Nature's tapestry is
지하실이랑
infinitely complex.
아까
I cannot
감옥의
help but wonder how she would have handled some of the
지하실?
challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the
거기
grove.
두 군데 갔다가
Korga. the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But
그리고
the
유물
Absolute is a
회수하고
threat to all, and I promised I'd
해설을
help you
잡아라.
with your parasite. So
오늘
I'll remain with you, if you'll have me, that is.
어디까지 할 수 있을까?
So do I, but one duty at a time. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose. It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that.
계속 내 곁에
Sometimes I
있어줘.
let the
이거
task at
약간
hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
로맨스 선택지 같은데.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in
알고 보니
avoiding the subject
뭐
until now.
오후거 엘프 혼혈 이런 거 아니야?
Who's to say? Perhaps
나만
there's
그
a
생각한 거
marvel
아니구나.
buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened. I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually,
이게 뭐
I
숲의 동료
realized
같은 거였다.
no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend.
아, 여기
I get
혜민이
older,
아니었구나.
he hasn't changed a day. I knew then
아니면
that I had
여기
to be more
숲의
than a companion to
정령인데
him. I had to be a protector. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree.
죽어서 묻어졌단 얘기네요.
The Grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature
이
needs
세계에 인간의 수명이 얼마인지 검색해.
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned. Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites.
저주를 해제하고 나면 추가 분기가 열릴 것이다. 약간 그런 내용인가?
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature.
안 그런 드루이드도 있나?
Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth.
곰도 꿀을 좋아한다 이런 이미지가 약간 있긴 한데 진짜인가? 검색해볼까?
You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings can't be hurt.
아 진짜 좋아하네.
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
발더스 인간 수명은 실제랑 비슷해서 80세에서 100세다.
Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks. Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe. Anytime. Druids and harpers joined together to put a
아,
stop to
엄청 말이
Ketheric Thorm.
많네.
We
좀
marched
야영지
on
좀
the
자주 올
moonrise,
걸.
and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning. You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered. It seems like you've no
눌러봅시다.
room for me just
아,
now.
이거 그거구나.
And
로맨스
I take up
아니고.
no small amount of space.
In my years as the Blade, but Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere
아,
in
얘
this
아버지
tower.
구하는 거.
I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue.
아, 맞네.
2 missions, 1 destination. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Minthara is something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
원하는 게 없네.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost
아니,
as
너랑
much
성격
as I
비슷한 것 같은데.
distrust her.
딱히
I'm listening. You are Jacques Vonashdu. Here, if it weren't apparent, it should be. Good. Let there be that time's not yet come.
낮이라서 그런 줄 알았더니 밤에도 아마 강제로 설득이나 협박을 해야지만 넘어가는 모양이지?
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So
아니,
if you wake up with a dagger to your
동족
throat,
혐오 같은 건가?
that's on you.
이거는 호감도 떨어질 것 같긴 한데.
Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
이 콘텐츠 해야지 되는 건가?
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
아우야.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
여기?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
베일한테 배우라고 하면 안 되나요?
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
위험하다니깐.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Always room for more.
얘는 왜 신나서 춤추고 있냐? 아 맞아, 얘랑도
Huh? Who are you? Oh, nice to meet you, dickhead. Last nippled meat slab called me Shovel. So you're Shovel's master wants me to cut up piggies? Only a magical shite can call me.
그렇지, 어디 갔냐? 아, 여기 있다.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
많이 누가 고른 거 같지? 그러면 아스타리온 대화랑 이거를 해버립시다.
I suppose you want to hear about
또 뜨네, 대화가?
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's
이게 또
about
싸우나
knowing
보네.
what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
몇 번 물어야 끝나는 걸까 얘는? 게일은 이제 템 더 달라고 안 하던데.
Greeting. I'm listening. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond. Yes. Anything more? You are Jacques Vonache too.
내가 또 뜨는 애가 없나 보네?
I'll give it a shot.
I can still taste that vile drow in my throat. Really?
아,
After something like
흘렸다.
that, you think that's what I'm looking for? I was just defiled by that creature, and you let it happen.
일과 심으면 되는 거 아닙니까?
Made it happen.
이제는 피 먹기 싫은가 봐
I
얘가.
thought I could bear sleeping with you to try and get you on my side. Now I couldn't stand to do it again.
차였어. 이럴 수가.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
호감도 얼마나 내려간 거지? 보는 탭이 어디 있었는데?
Trust no one.
그냥 중립이긴 하네. 아니 빈혈은 왜 걸렸어요 그러면? 먹기 싫다며 야 너랑 얘기 좀 해.
Not over and through.
이 미친 모기.
Yes. I was just wondering when you'd.
어이가 없네 진짜.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone.
일단 그러면
I wish we had a bloody army.
여기 지하부터 갔다가 어디였지?
Wait for things to just be quiet.
어디였지? 아 여긴갑다.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
His death was surely a great...
Something good here.
가능한 거 봐.
What's that? Let's get on with it.
오 소환수들 체력도 오르네 이러니까.
Quite ready for you.
이건 괜찮은데?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Very well. What's inside?
이게 단가?
I'll take that.
후각 상태가 해제라고?
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous. Fine. What's on your mind?
별로 그렇게 죽이려고 하진 않았는데.
Better not be cursed.
유치장이 아니고 술 창고 아니야? 굉장히 별게 없네. 어? 데미지 영향 받나? 근데 음...
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
함정 있나 본데.
Close. A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
내가 있을 줄 알았다.
To press ahead. Here goes nothing.
저기 있다.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Let's light them up.
Eat this!
깊고 지하실 만들어 놓고 명확히 뿌리가 어디지?
Let's finish this.
아니 뭐 아군도 맞는 거였어? 어이가 없네.
Take you.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
아니, 유도화살 걸려 있잖아요. 아니야? 아니구나.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
I wonder what the next move is.
Just a brief respite.
I'll never believe this.
협공 길드.
Can't slow down. Bet that will fit in my pack.
May the darkness protect you.
뭐가 있는데? 여기도 문이구만.
Let's see.
본토인가?
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
아, 요즘 부실해.
No one's stopped me yet.
16 따는데 이거를 오 이거는 도둑질할 때 좋을지도?
On my feet.
근데 여기가 어딘데? 엥? 이런 데가 있었어? 여기도 뭔가 갈 수 있는 걸까요?
Something over there.
이렇게는 못 가네. 일단 저쪽을 따라서 나가볼까? 여기는 여관 가는 길이고. 여기도 없나? 그러면 이 위로 어떻게 가지? 음. 일단은 이쪽으로 가서 갈 수 있다. 아, 어디 시야 좀 그만 박아라.
Blood, this is heavy.
What's inside?
웜이 이게 뭐야? 야! 어휴. 아닌가? 생각해보자. 체력 1짜리긴 하네요. 네가 희생해라. 이걸 하나씩 언제 나가. 넘어져갖고.
There is work to do.
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward. Anything of use?
왜 없지? 아, 지금 장착 중이 아니라 그런가?
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
울리면 어떻게 되지?
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad
뭐야.
rider and my own farts for company.
요정이 너무 징그러운
What
성체인데.
do I owe you? Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence.
성격 있네.
Let's finish this fair and square.
이거 돌리면 어떻게 되는지 찾아볼까? 궁금한데.
Give this bell a shake.
선성형 플레이라서
And you'll get what you've earned.
풀어주고 착한 지역만 고르긴 하는데.
What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
어떻게 쓰는 거지? 아, 지금 축복 받은 상태라고 벌써.
Need to
오.
find a way forward.
아, 이러면 광원은 없고 그림자 저주만 아마 안 받는 거겠죠? 광원까지 있지는 않을 것 같은데.
What a day. With pleasure.
At least things have stayed interesting. The path lies before me.
뭐야, 왜 캠프가 있냐?
That might be worth a look.
또 맵이 생각보다 넓은가 본데, 끝이?
Something good here, I hope.
웜에
What's in here? Maybe I need more pockets.
하고 있다. 얜 또 뭐야?
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this
퀘스트를
one will
나보네.
assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? Then you and I were fated to meet.
생긴 건 악당같이
This
생겼는데.
woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and
얘가
stabbed
악당인 거 아니야? 죽은 사람이?
They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance.
근데 이거 직업 한 4개 해놓으면 직업 선택지 많이 뜨긴
This
하겠다.
is your chance to torment a murderer,
엄청
to
약하겠지만요.
make her suffer. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
양조장? 이따 저쪽으로 가야 되니까.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread carefully.
아, 이거 인첩이 낮아서 일단 얘 껴야겠다. 상자 딸 때 너무 불편해.
Should be easy.
아! 빨개, 아니! 아니, 이게 무슨, 억가 멈춰.
Let's get going. On my way.
아, 4명이다. 그림자 저주에 걸린 뭐? 하늘 역병? 이거 뭐 해야 되는 거지? 완마! 내가 벌집을 건드렸구나. 왜 행동이 없냐 근데?
Another fight. Let's go.
아이씨. 이게 뭐야?
Creator, destroyer.
상한 게 있어서 그냥 궁금했을 뿐인데 이상에는 못 가겠지.
Need to stay focused.
아니 근데 내가 선타 때렸는데 왜 자기들끼리도 다 폭발 데미지를 입는구나.
Concentrate.
Let's have a look.
거지겠죠? 얘네 종특이 그거니까.
Open up.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Well, hello. How for a skeleton key?
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
뭐 있네 또?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Consumed by that blasted curse. Greedy.
What's that? Shadow curse? I truly hope this blood is ready.
이런 것도 경험치를 주네. 뭐야 여기 왜 이렇게 뭐가 많지? 아, 언더다크에서 이쪽으로 오는 길이 있구나. 저는 이 반대쪽으로 와가지고 그럼 두 개의 실물을 다 본 거네. 일단 거기 지하부터 하고 나면 거기 길이 따라서는 거기까지만 해야 되겠네? 길이 어디야? 우리 말도 안 해.
I never learned the words.
Very well.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Direct me.
Get mo-
언니 화살 좋긴 한데 안개 걸음도 있으니까.
Ever at your service.
아, 왜 정렬을 못하나? 왜 내 거만 되고 얘 거는 정렬을 못할까?
Watch your back.
명중굴림? 아, 싼다. 일단 사자. 27원이다.
Ready and willing.
An honor.
내려가는 길이
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
이는 아니고. 아닌데 여기는 입구잖아. 아니, 내려가는 길 까먹었던데.
Pray in many moons, Araj.
네? 아, 여기다, 여기다.
No traps, please.
어복낙하를 뭐야? 아. 써야 되겠죠? 저속낙하? 응? 아마 이 안에 있나 본데? 근데 하나 보통 괴짝에 별거 없어서.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. The colony must be close.
comes to drown.
한 번에 여러 명 얘기하니까.
Tadpoles are coming from.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's hiding here?
어우.
One day I'll catch a break.
Keep your distance, darling.
All right, what now?
물챙이 개꿀.
Moving ahead. No traps, please.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
손에 뭐가 있다.
A hook horror by the sounds of it.
일단 갈 수 있는 데부터.
No escape. Over here.
Allow me to demonstrate. In striking distance.
Ignis!
No choice but to keep going. Another day, another fight.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
와.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Time to kill.
The lance board is set.
Ignis!
아, 이름 뭐냐.
Ready. Can't afford to stay idle.
Moving in. What's inside? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
뭐지?
Oh, I need a bath.
아, 안 뛰어내리고 들어갈 수 있는 길이 있구나. 그러면 여길 어떻게 가느냐? 아, 껌껌해. 들어가면 전투가 뜰 건데.
Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
왜네? 음.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
이것도 아니고. 어떻게? 아, 자리엘이 여기 있는 거야? 그러면 못 돌아가는데.
Only meat. Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
뭐지? 응? 왜 적대적인 지역이냐? 여기 적이 남아있어서 그런가? 미안해, 저기, 아, 걔가 못 뛰어내렸구나. 다른 길이 어디 있을까? 낮은 데니까 여기 어딘가일 것 같은데. 광산. 왜 못 가? 님들 뭐예요? 아, 여기서 못 뛰어서?
Don't touch me.
Charmed, I'm sure.
아니.
How delicious.
What's next, I wonder? I'll take this way.
No one's stopped me yet.
오, 깜짝이야. 일단 못 가게 한 데가 아까 2층 못 올라가게 했었고,
Let's have a look.
아, 석공길드랑 그거 좀 길라나? 일단 좀
Don't mind if I do.
아, 등불 안 들어도 되니까 세상 편하네. 뭐야? 아, 맞아. 말 걸어지는 거 보니까 일단 대화부터.
One day I'll get there. One day. Baldur's Gate, where the streets sparkle with silver and the actors have jobs. There's a big tent, funny costumes. A circus! Yes, that's it. I was going to the circus. I need more drink.
장부만 찾으면 되는 걸까? 장부를 찾으면 얘네가 적대하는 걸까?
Perhaps I forgot you.
씨. 뭐야 얜 또 이게 왜 사람인데 사람은 아니고 아무튼
Son of Thorm! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
He's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
뭐로
You
죽게
can
하겠어?
see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, clean! Make it drunk! Be drunk! You and I both! To our good health!
야, 보호의 오라가 이게 6이면, 5면 되겠지. 와. 아슬아슬.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
와, 이게 뭐야?
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
여긴데 8이라. 아, 이게 말이 되냐?
A deal most sordid for powers profane. To sign away your very self. Compelling. You ask, you drink, then you
한 번이 끝이 아니야?
Infuse a stone me again.
물어보고 마신다인 거죠? 한 잔 마실 때마다 물어볼 수 있나 보네. 아니, 그러고 보니 성이 똑같네?
Toss it down, love it up.
Another Catherine's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never.
이렇게 아들을
Only laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink.
아, 하나만 되는구나. 아슬아슬.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories.
아마도 이거 얘기를 몇 번 이상 하면
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
이러면 한 번에 끝나나?
I'll drink a lot. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. The spirit of the land. More drink. Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except now.
사실 아니다. 약점을 알려주나?
No more questions. Drink. No. Must not. Cannot.
그 여자.
Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
아마 이게 마지막일 것 같은데. 미친 소리 좀 하지 마. 이게 좀
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. most personal, mysterious secret. No, not never.
왜 안 돼요?
Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Her cage. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
누구?
That might be worth a look.
퀘스트 아이템이네. 야, 또 뭘 이렇게 많이 주웠어.
Accept my pleas. Due apology, madam.
Let's see.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
뭘 연구한 걸까? 인체 실험?
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
이 독을 어디다 쓸 수 있을까? 야, 딱 14네.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisibald's purple worm poison.
아, 이 제작법이야?
Watch how you go.
Careful, I might.
simple.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
No time to rest. More for me. Don't waste a step.
왕가라고.
Someone there? Easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
일단 그러면 무게도 찾고 하니까 돌아가서 보고를 해야겠지? 뭐 콩나물 보관함까지만 갔다 갈까? 아우 정신없어. 이렇게 할 게 많아.
What's that?
Anything of use?
나중에 맵 밝아지는 거 맞나? 꼼꼼해서 뒤지기가 좀 안 보인단 말이지.
Let's see.
Listen. The psionic detector. If Yankee are lurking nearby.
아마 이쪽으로 나가면 기스한 키가 있는 거겠죠? 맵이 생각보다 사이드가 많네. 어이씨.
Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
몇 명이야? 아,
A rough tempest I will raise.
뭐야, 헤이스트 어디 갔어? 주문 왜 이래, 이거? 엥? 아니, 저 이런 거 올린 적 없어요. 아.
Shall we cut and run? Death.
worth the cost. Think you can take me on?
방금 미혼이라고 영어로 대사 친 것 같은데? 기분 탓인가? 영웅적 상태가 해제? 영웅신? 영약? 아, 아까 술 때문에 먹었지. 호환수 짤짤이 죽는 건 별론데 마음이 옆에 한 부대 맞아줄 건데.
On my way.
대박이다.
I will take the artifact.
아, 이건 좀. 혼자 3연타는 좀 에바잖아.
Try not to die.
Taking you.
Let me recite their demise. Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move. These mortals. mortals be?
Sometimes the only way out is through. What path lies before me?
뭐야? 얘 피통이 몸에 광역으로 소환을 날려버리네.
See this done.
뭔지 알려주면 안 돼? 아, 넘어졌구나.
Mistra Rill. Step to it. Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
이거 쓸걸 그랬나? 아, 이게 보인다고? 아니, 아무리 봐도 머리가 보였나?
Take your Take your
I speak, they burn. Rook to Queen 6. Time to push my luck again.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
어차피 이거 하고 빙유식 해야 될 것 같으니까. 오.
Battle of wits. Can't even catch my breath. Looks like Voss was good for his word. Have to keep going.
해가 너무 많아서 기억이 안 난다. 이거 누가 줬더라? 순간이 동진? 아, 이게 산막 가는 길이구나. 근데 뭐 퀘스트는 다 해야겠죠?
No time to dally.
Let's move.
어? 아, 내 거지. 내가 떨군 거지.
Best be on my way.
그러면 일단
I should speak up.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
At the ready.
It's a long way to go still.
Take care now.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
어,
No one back home will ever believe this.
이거는 팔라딘이 먹어야겠지? 아닌가?
What a day.
아, 실수했다. 무슨 짓을.
Seek and you shall find me.
What am I to do?
And these things have stayed interesting.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Lost in thought.
Take care now.
Too dark to tell.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Stone. Or steel.
What now? You have my attention.
I wish we had a bloody army. On my way.
Shak Vernash do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth. As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon. Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
사실 다 멀쩡한 인간 정도 됐으면 나름 인기가 있었을 것 같은데. 뭐야, 한 페이지 넘게는 안 되나 보네? 아니면 잘못 찍었나? 아, 귀찮아. 왜 안 들어가? 안 들어간다기보다는 스크롤을 올릴 수가 없네. 욕해 보고까지만 하고 나머지는 내일은 안 되겠고.
First in my heart.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
There's no time to waste.
Which way to the nearest library?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
Clerics know they can't hold out the darkness forever. Venture forth.
I bet that
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
이거 뭐야? 에라이.
Over there.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly.
맞나 근데? 너무 믿는 것 같은데.
Witness.
He said I was gonna
빙의한
be
거야?
punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! She gave him a dagger each. And told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious.
뭐 이렇게 끝나는 거야?
My hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done. If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services, should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
소환수 뽑는 건가 보네. 일단 뭐 돌려놓고 다음번에
Yeah.
석공실드 가서 거기 셀론에 하는 거 있지.
We had a bloody army.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Forever.
뭐까지만 볼까? 아니다. 내일은 아니고 일요일 날 올 것 같은데.
Seems simple enough.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
What's hiding here?
소신이야.
Ketheric Thorn shown in saloon with armor.
That's curious.
Is there any door that turncoat hasn't bound to?
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
여신? 실고통?
That's curious.
입구? 아니, 샤의 성역?
I do enjoy our conversations. What?
여기서 저장하고 다음번에 이어서 하죠. 이거 시작하면 일요일날 뵐게요.